from another world, the doubt, the over.
Taureptem eoledorten adnued mevni. Budag da hadregau da eludes da radidau ded jam vregded.
Es virto. Quel shade budbalk sedes.
Bu koşması hangisiydi?
Adierna hach.
Auglandaiga, Aida, Esan kenam da maured.
Flede dorten jam adnoedes dani. Tegeden da deloiga ja orgend biem en nesedon. A dore de men ja nemidend nesigem.
Tu dedels londem sa tortomen.
Veldem teugend ne solei morkedon de herunoikse.
Bo tom sa vegam. Sag bo san ma proc.
Quet crectit nes dalem, crectit nes luctum casin. Ab troit quet crectin nes luctum, de crectum nes dalemi. Minun didender edau cocahogos. Quan bined drogacht on binedanal.
Mad, esquai samal donegada. Es radai da naraja vogel na nama suis luchtus. Sag suis dericasan. Hansen sa torten fleded. Da gongaidi es milanies enesis.
Goradai da haruigi began lolanon.
Es redendet ad dovigag. Fare dehet hungridon emenas.
Bad vel da oreld maradident. Es radei es fornet e dagam ferolek. Sag vogliendade sacahamen. Es coyuang sieduven. Es veldis ta regu vasenno. En baragem bode de madja torebad suiso glendi. Comaroi sande toflan a me. Disene quem suisiane vigem.
Ad loredar avev. Data harlam ata orkeni.
Ad lochedar, adierna hach. Belames tu en baregem.
Oi ragdem e creferi en evedem. Na quels des en renoixemen.
O saveron nais luctos.
Na, bo renoixe. Vist worten kom samel casa forcani. Edon eol voglendi abe esa. Es folad tauig duer ar le wolanon. Ja extra dend ad daui gad fared de himenon. Nau e cageshedon. Nasient na dach desies. Oi ragdem casin batem radidesemen olesial. Na quels de agref.
Radidesa olesial.
Vo quel ol com de luidao. An radidao amiuna abiem olesial.
Tuig. Quai radide dam desa.
Boi kan noi selnem var. Ja meend exien daudad. Fricted ad sen ag. Es reques jori fisse rictum.
Es naiselenam. Ja vregduera nais luchtum. Ages vire mes ad sen. Es duge mes naiselenam cum gusedi. Samel sayam sion tuisemedi suis aver gobanon. Ami frogu es cum farweda ol snaidi varse jam na fravit. Es jori. Es forad emes ed saulem. Nas cum farwed jam farberm cagnat. Es tugem snaiduer are done arede. Ja caed minundam arede cae saulem. Amen de sien adao de casa del uam.
Sien selao dahi radidesa olesial jam oiraktem kosin.
Afravent toverlego iechtir in aiximen. Nastor me quet sientu radidao da ad madarket.
Tovarlek dued, sag na tugdu mad madar ka que neu qued es. Esto ne puisig varvind dir da come goigt. Es du gem sientad furkan radidao dani moi madar kase. Es radai ema dregum quanes torten.
Bir tier si oleg. Ora valet moi fesum maro en enal. Nas comparo e dag.
Quelsche dem breges ni balg aneloi. Ni atagrantan ayam es miligin.
Ben şuradaydım. Hep düşük onlar ya. Aa, bu iyiymiş. Ya bu seviye 4 diyor ya. Yemişim seviyesini gerçi de. Ya büyücüyüm ben, anasını satayım. Buna gideceğiz de. Altın fena ya.
Sedema. Nascendo vrego vassi. Fare delle comandi e
Son slan ariden ger. Bregvasem dag. Es radeem es arulam nien baregem.
Samslan. Delex vasem everolei jam flede sadio.
Lagoju de lochsun suis prodiden. Confringam rambargam.
Anamızla konuşalım bakalım.
Agre da drectes. Es ancanem da requis te da garantanato?
Radit kwam de madadem. Es koir kene. Benoid vregu fors meunemde.
Krechli bereva gomenko. Sagnamen dem vregs fos meonem de. Noden mavin undanem. Aua hangum kol biole laugum. Echte erkannte beet koas. Boverem mandeugtag. Met niet. Sergaig kelgard vigen. Bo fasis rale casina bo esceta cloda quayam emberdende. Gente e vigi clos quadradide helgan. Ato kidenen miserent. But flana varem da rabindo da radidore keti quad samel fregt. Sag. Bude velda nuidi vederi. Es trag me.
Sameles dug, radid redone quadavev, ad nueda diernaha. Dau torten dani dane es oglendi.
Fravindu forvershed tada leidach reichwis. Sagna fravindu bu dau torten.
Esent da dugi quae siende siten, ag ragi de qued tenoisem quensen nes grantene vigi. Aca guanoidactum? Bo radai de ragi dad redi da sadau morcedum.
Ariag des de quid teniasum, quensen morden slana morgan.
Ja, toig de hevenem sius varhenab, farber de meno gemenem ol nemi dawi. Sag ragdum jagam? Namen no, bud radai da orhelt vide feshi ansavegem.
Esco gato. Cagovir samelta dadum. Ag eragde casin qued vreg sideno esiteni? Farid mena sientem fidi feshi.
Remden de loigadalan on ole henediem fresi. Maradant niu, krekteden don ole vila echter hanoidu. Sag flegem da regu tegedakident. Frag sloiden ole wiem de hefrasum karedem.
Quid amanten? Es serenoixa ca ihr betrechen echta henquena. Es ad valgted me. Duis. Abud balgted dad casin. Es velda degerach daragu vassinu. Es daugam bos iridiu.
Qua awalem seg avatir.
Qua awalem seg? Guislanto?
Ha. Bunları satar mıyız? Dursun şimdilik. Ne yapabiliyoruz şimdi biz? Zanaatkarlık seviyesi o 3 oluyormuş bunda lan, ama şeyim eksik. Ya bir ne abi? Şundan lazım bana. Şimdi tarifler. Tüfekleri diritilmiş. Beş tane yapımda. Alamıyoruz gerçi ya. Neyse gidelim hadi. Ben zanaata gidecektim değil mi? Aynen. Yeni tarif açıyor. Diploması konuşmayla halletmek. Boş ver. Konuşmayla halletmeyelim. Hı. Evet.
Beor tirtamad. Kol sheiden korshedes mad. Es ko vifomedag nilanda degedag vrego edet madi. Em toigdag om frangidem and evarem.
Estiuem puisic dani. Anna meint vrego comarosi tierni toflani age dierna hach.
Oo, taburaya mı gideceğiz? Şuraya seyahat edebiliriz.
Quod cantabet saridenge? Began innedag? Quets Rat, dat man nament en on mil frichtimen faret data vinundan caherenaixa.
Diwed anilain. Kon amduget samelsin estoyel nas donegat. Anon dagan. Ma medend mevatoflan emes arulam e. Anes es ede. Es Amsterdam da degedachtem. Nas jeng toigiene tuem.
Selquas adeluan. Es allen ent. Vregender are donegada de frag. Dare nau es enogesose corei.
Siesa a Oglendaiga. Skyvidis en Nelon de Suis Meono a Angerdis Suis Gred Daetir. Eglunidis Esa.
Evladım. Şehre de nerede ya?
Frichtime, Gros Deis a Andervash Tarenta. Exlegdisa sonigada shantamellak. Men mer como leno enigadachtam de henon milfrichtimen. Essi ad rodam agad sosantam varatir. Es comom casi nadach de doleg.
Quod cantabede.
Jori. Ol andeuchtau cassin. Contabeit ecrimoderen. Age puissom jarement varneis hualam.
Es samel ma atien et ma cred. Cahenole henesem da hamstram.
Sinama ene tusem suis largi. Asonaigada. Bolo en membo mi casienza amstaram sisamel. Sages radeem tegeid. Adoflein tegeid. Do katao glendaiga. Siens poed balk.
Esme ed. Bo bledenem emana kaiden shantan lag donigada. Bird tier to oleg amev.
Adloreda da buid kani. Ko awlem seg.
Quavelam sig, adierna.
Es dogem toretswe. Es an farsche dia deadman. Es velem adregem quahe vigem.
Seviye 9 mu? Ne ara seviye 9 oldu? Aa benim hatunum yok ya. Çelikler. Daha şey yapayım da. Aa keşke öbür hatunla aynı yapabilseydim ben. Sen niye geliyorsun oğlum? Heh, benim hatunum da işte. Ne kız? Kız kaçma gibi.
Oi, koit requesentas meuna.
Ondan sonra...
Quod da gomigoid toan bargen.
Samuel, es goidi bol kengedemen nes gorei. Vogelai krabedig ja gaid rigem puisek ane vigem. Sages folladem smeundes de reques oil?
Ja. Es suisag me da ravundauma veus to sees kasane.
Kagweno dachtam. Ages folladem kaid sadoneien mas meune kenne. Agato, as sonegad seg. Koid done kayam en veurts da renau tavier.
Oo.
Ja. Quel shednem in bud tosaquen.
Mad, es cohideto. Adeim em na arulamaidasa. Kahare de fared
Ha, tam
naska
dolapların
ire
arasına
hamsterem
girmişiz ya.
dasa batem radidawi. Nas me uns? Es vel da hadregal da harulamoidi suisoglendi.
Bunu söyle.
Na fuxan de torrada doigi nadach nilaniame.
Na, kagweno dachtam. Ama linquiodum tegedachted nama. Es pigneg dorme am siar requestis.
Aa gözler
Kassid
yeşil,
nilan
saçlar
erenoixa
sarı.
koem. Siunt flengu varent an
Sen
ekiden
bembeyaz.
vegem
Böyle
kados.
yerleyeceksin kurban.
Hoi, es voladem a ruiga. Sag fravin quod a nadachtem sies.
Es
Bunlar
dormeded. Sag
evlenmeyeceğiz
es
herhalde.
anken var he koreem da sonegada nui. Nasiens tegedachen fonteram em krecht judwe.
Şimdilik.
Adnu ed mevrige martani. Arfor vashedi dees da hoiragi e bunedi e teniasi nes karantamen.
Es wir. Sag bovir se da remau munigines an suis. Fare de he jagam jam oiragded. Yigiodend morden morigan aslana mach. Siende bui et balg. Ages loen me embud an suis dabem. Avoredu si kame heveroidachtam vel.
Adloredar data hen midnecht. Atavuniginem.
Oi, budoleg samelsana, nilan to ame vreden oledir.
No em nas adaloiga ese olmar. Quel shed mu em adroiga de siten.
Echt si, Koldo evig onde as sagan maredachtas, abud vaste hole vieme fras. Siende buiet balg duisies.
Radi dames adi venevrach.
Kagvenadachtam. Esmean tadabem, Oleg.
Evet, seninle bayağı bir konuşacağız. Ha, şurayla konuşacakmışız aslında. Hayır, gel hadi gel. Ya konuşamıyorum. Biz şu tarafa çekelim. O ne lan?
Let's show them what we're made of.
Oo, şeyler açılmış. Ne şeyler var?
Moi ormor no kudenu.
Oynadığım da yerinden canavar mı ya? İyi, şu item toplama işi de iyi olmuş. Bir dövüş şeyini sevmedim ya. İlk oyunun dövüş mekaniği bundan 10 kat iyiydi. Kaçıyordun, ediyordun. Aha. Reis. Bu vampir şeydeki adam ya. Bir vampir filminde oynadı. Bu kim lan? Ulan kim? Bizim kız akıllıymış lan, savaşçı.
Give me that, imbecile. The orders were blatantly clear. You were to take them alive.
Not at the price of the lives of my men.
Oo, kızıştı. Naut lan, ilk oyunda Naut'lar vardı, iyiydi. Bunlar kötü mü ne? Naut teknesine bindik. Köle olarak satılacağız ha.
Quietus. What is this ritual?
toiktwin sonegat kai quen fetenida hilnaudet kassin. Vrekte questam, farqueder sheda. Na fravint quedes et buiet fis fregu dani.
I am sorry. You must be thirsty.
Sjori saben. Nasamel an oilan.
Nas munigin armanse. Anedrenaikse. Ja farges ni.
Es volad. Sag echt so bud piknek. Anabali tartos ni enoli hamem. Enta venteyam. Farberdai sedet madia amberdend danita quet.
Na fravint nem. Quiesem kaidende de renaiksa donegada. Sagnaim virtwint hadem. Agesovun varemem bert neudam dagdani.
Bizim hatuna ne olmuş lan? Oğlum lan.
Aheda. Nasmatu.
Allah'ım yüzden olmuş.
Please, I'm already ill.
Come quickly!
Ulan şu oyunlarda neyi sevsem gidiyor ya.
Sheda. No. No. No. No, Sheda. Oh. Oh.
Bakın da şeye gitmiş başına. Sizin ananızı avradınızı yapacağınız oyunun
Havrana. Komaros sent. Say hangom da doigi.
vallahi hiç acımayacağım. Çatır çatır keseceğim. Böyle bağışlayın şuraymış yok. Şey verilirse.
Avoni soinoiga. Nasni lugan neukon. Quidis tegedachtani. You scum! Bastards!
Ulan bu ölse daha iyiydi be.
Masmeunentem kirandini. Haren claudides en tulem taiseneker. Escleuem navorkenender davuie donegadamen.
Now there's a language I don't speak, but I recognize that accent.
Bu kim?
Who are you?
You're from Tier Fredi, are you not?
Of course. And you? Who are you? Why are you here?
My name is Fausta. I was born in Teleme, and they've locked me up in here because I saw things I wasn't supposed to see. Are the stories true? That there are creatures as big as houses on your faraway island?
Creatures? We call them Nadaig. They do exist, but they are rare and sacred.
Quae radit sindas? Es renoixe. Nas nes runandas.
What have you done to find yourself so far from home?
We didn't do
Yine
anything.
hani itiraf şeyini
We were
yapıyor.
torn from our land by armed men who killed our master before our eyes. They locked us up in the belly of a ship, the likes of which I had never seen. The voyage lasted an eternity. They barely fed us, and without the help of a woman, we would have died of thirst. Our friend, Sheda, didn't make it. She fell sick and was coughing horribly. Her face grew hideous, covered in spots. She died very suddenly.
I am truly sorry for your friend, and also for your master. The Bridge Alliance can be extremely cruel.
At one point, a man with a bird mask came and put us through a strange ritual. He cut us, then he cleaned the wound. He came to observe us from time to time, scribbling things.
That is strange indeed. And you felt no particular effect following.
Quiet!
Sorry to interrupt your little chat, but I thought that you would be more comfortable outside.
Who are you? Why have you let us out of this cage?
Would you prefer to remain inside? Introductions and explanations will come later. For now, we must run.
Şu altında
I
kurtarmış.
would also prefer to continue this discussion outside.
Why should I help a criminal?
Supposing that I were one, then perhaps to confound your pursuers.
Fine. While you look great in those outfits, I suggest you look...
Bir çay alıp geleyim. Oyun güzelleşmeye başladı. Hikaye olarak. Ya da artık işte ciddilikte camlara girecek böyle top mu atılır? Bizim ilk oyundaki Desart'ı görür müyüz ya? Diplomat olan bu oyunda zannetmiyorum ama onların hikayesi bittiydi. İki sonu vardı. İkisini de bitirmiştik.
That trunk? Your things should be in there.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
All right then. Onward. freedom. Guards. Just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we get to celebrate the departure of one of the old-timers.
Who goes there?
Oh. Who are you and what are you doing?
My name is Sybil de Vesp. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Yeah, and? What right do you have to be walking around with prisoners in tow?
I must take these natives back to the embassy. We need information from them to prepare our strategy. We must learn as much as we can about their island to ensure that the business proposition that we offer to your city remains both relevant and aligned with the treaties established between the parties involved, while continuing to maintain the balance between our other partners on the commodities market.
All right, enough. We get it. But what's she doing there?
She's part of a prisoner exchange with Taleme, which my embassy has agreed to arrange.
Really? No one told us about it?
Bunlar içmiş.
Do you have the necessary authorizations?
You'll have to take that up with your superior. I don't have to justify my actions to mere guards.
Aniloin, seien slondum. Es rade da orduro dagtent, namendum saurdes. Smeunen de emes ni milaveid, a cassitens ni. Togum be randi nes tegdach vel, man na tegdum esin anomendu.
Us not want to follow her.
Us afraid of torture.
All right then, Madam Legate. Good luck with them.
Let's go. Bravo, you played your part perfectly. But let's not dawdle.
Sybil de Vesp? Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names? Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
İyi, sandıkları da gösteriyor. Sandık değilmiş o ya, merdivenmiş.
Huis.
Esevena me sadegi, uis katasarto aridenger. You, I won't let you lock us up again.
I have no intention of doing so. I've come to help you escape.
I can confirm that. She's the one who sent me.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Oh, I don't know you, though.
My name is Fausta. I was locked up for...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but this is hardly the time for pleasantries. They must have realized that you've escaped by now. They'll have raised the alarm. I'll create a diversion and try to draw them off in another direction. But you've got to get out of here. I'll meet you as planned at the end of the sewers, just outside the city. Go on.
Be careful.
Bunlar niye kaçırdı bizi?
Let's hurry. Even if Sybil is able to distract the guards, we'd better not dally.
Ya bu kadın mı geldi gruba şimdi de? Ha, level atladık anasını satayım, şimdi bunlara var. Düşükmüş ya. Kederin yok. Aa yok. Kilit açma iyi. Okçuluğa gidelim şundan. Sen büyücüsün benim gibi.
Wading through the sewers isn't much fun.
Hepsi var bir şey.
But these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
Ohne Katasach. Nas munig in Ormonse.
Quai biurdi nectar de gaudem, macaiut formedum droqui.
Quota fravindau kasaren noxe. You were on the boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job. My life. I'm an art. But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer.
Neymiş lan? Aa. İlk oyunda da böyle bir sürü malzeme koymuşlar ama %90'ını kullanmadık. İksir yapmak için bazı malzemeler kullanmış. Can iksiri kullandıydık. Bir de mana. Başka hiçbir şey yok.
Even with Sybil's help, it's likely that guards are on our tail, so we need to move as quickly as possible.
Ya bizim şibe gitti ya. Ben nasıl oynayacağım şimdi oyunu? Olsuz. Ay kimle savaşıyorum? Ha kendimizden de yapıyoruz. Bu ne? Burada bir de bir şey vardı.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Ha. Hadi lan. Ya gamepad'in pilini bitiyor.
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No, while knots can, of course, transport people, we're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know, I'm sorry. On the ship, I was in no position to go against my captain's decisions. Which is why I've come all this way to find you. To make amends.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
Oh, she's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside. How? She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there are no giant crustaceans to fight or floodgates to operate. I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too in the eyes of the law. But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Where have we been taken?
You're talking about the city, I presume? This is Alima, also known as the City of Stars, because of the observatory that stands on top of the hill. It's the largest city in Taimia, the capital.
Deniz aldığıma da bunu. Tamam şuralara hiç gitmemişiz mesela. Bu taraf arkadan açılıyor. Buraya bir bunlar açamayacağız. Ha, şimdi. O zaman gidelim hiç. Vakit kaybetmeyelim. Mekanizma nerede? Nereye gittik? Ha, şurada galiba. Mekanizmayı nasıl etkinleştireceğiz? Ya aynı yere geliyoruz. Burası varmış. Bir açılmaz ki. geri geliyor. Burası kapalı. Yani sandık varmış mesela. Burası bir şey yok. Burada bir şey yok. Burayı açmaya başardık. Ya aynı yere geldik biz. Ya oradan açılmıyorsun, buradan açılmıyorsun. Nereden açılacaksın? Burası açılmıyor. Mekanizma burada. Bu ne yaşıyor? Ha. Oo. Çok iyiymiş. Neyse kilitleyelim şimdilik de. Savaş sırasında değiştiririm ben bunları. Ulan buradaymış ya. Of. Gerçi dur bakayım. Ya kuşlar. Şu hatunun şeylerini merak ettim. Aa bu kullanabiliyor bak şeyi. Yeniden bağlı. Dur. Şunu kullanabiliyoruz. Mesela B tuşuna şeyi koyalım ya. Veya X tuşuna pardon. Herkese de nasıl yaparsın? Tamam. Ama şimdi bir şeyler gelecek ama.
We're missing something to make this work. Thick oil.
Ya çatışmada değilim ya.
We must use it to grease the sewer's floodgate.
Ne?
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is broken! My armor is ruined!
Hah, nihayet be. Hepsi düşük. Şu varmış yüksek. Silahla kullanabiliyoruz mu lan biz? Tüfek varmış. Nasıl kullanacağız onu? Silah değiştirme. Ablacığım sana bir tane yüksek şey yapayım diyorum ama bunun becerileri kaçta kullanabiliyor onlara? 12 7. Benimki 16. Neyse. Sana bir şey yapamadık. Senin için bir kılıç vardı şurada. Al, deli gibi kullanırsın bunu. İyi olmuş bak. Mekanizma tabii ki yukarıdaki. açık olsun diyeceğim de. Buraları yaptık. Bizim şeyimiz buralarda ama oldu. Oldu mu?
Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one.
Bu açık kalmamış. İki tanesini açacağız ya. Bu kapandı. Bölüm de yok, göremiyorum.
More guards. They are not taken to the idea of you escaping.
Ya şu şeyler kullanamıyoruz. Şunları bir kaldıralım ya. Şimdilik.
My armor is not good anymore.
Ha, silah veriyor. Ya ulan topçu ne yapıyorsun?
We're almost there. Push this lever and we'll be able to...
Renuent var hasta hetaleme.
At last. I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
There you are.
Bakayım.
We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too. That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Se chames ka ir saveren. Jana quies ment fravin down es hanumumen.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Tir Fradi? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that very much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
And the villagers haven't turned them in?
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods are dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
Why are you helping us? We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else. And a naught's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life. I owe it to you.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us. My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them.
Hızlı seyahat konusu keşfedildi. Oğlum bu ne lan? 6 kişi olduk. Buna şey takabiliriz. Şimdi şuna verdik mi kullanabiliriz artık şeyleri. Ablam fena ya. Buna bir azıcık cana gideyim ya. Ekipman alalım şimdi. Bir tanesini koy ya. Ya zaten var bunlar. Ablamın kendi şeyi hangisiydi ya? Bayağı kötü dokulu. Orijinal hangisiydi lan bu? Buydu herhalde. Neyse ya dursun. Şunun şeyini vereyim. Bitti. Gidelim. Çık hadi. Ha, gruptan bir karakter çıkaracağız.
Those cursed monkeys are everywhere around here. Stay on your guard. My
Ben bunu
contact usually
istemedim ki.
waits a little further up the river. So as not to be seen from the village.
Nereye gidiyoruz? Şuraya. Grubu da şey yapamıyor. Şimdi es geçelim. Ya kapat işte. Ya. Ekibi topla. Ha tamam. Ekip toplam 4 kişilik olacak. Ablacığım sen çık. Sen gel. Tamam, parti böyle olsun. Ay yanlış mı? Partidekiler mi yapıyor şimdi?
Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Look. Ugh, I can't do it.
Niye? Hayatta kalma testi bir şey sığmıyor.
May the enlightened grant us strength!
Ya nasıl kullanalım? Morfiyel bilekleri. Tamam oğlum, o var zaten bende. Ulan. Şu bilekliklerden. Lan yanlış mı gittik biz yeteneklerde o zaman? Becerilerde. Şuraya koysam. Gene kullanıyoruz. İkiye şey ekleriz.
A rope! Let's take it. I've heard that all adventurers should have one in their bag.
İyi lan.
No quarter!
Baksana abi.
I'm wounded. Someone heal enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is here. My armor is covered. May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is here. We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Cirit şey verdik. Ne?
Heal yourself. We won't last much longer.
Ya yardım
Heal yourself. We won't last much longer.
çok var. Öyle şey. ileri gitmeyelim bence. Adamın saçı bir tuhaf gözüküyor arkadan ya. Adamların izini bulamadık işin garibi. Ah, bulduk.
Probably make enough to last a few months.
Hayda. Önce şu hatunu bir fullleyelim.
There's no doubt about it. They're holding your compatriot. Telling from their accents, they're...
Hey up. Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own. And in strange company.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Yapma, konuşmasın. Direkt keselim.
Greetings. We've come to ask you to free the man you captured.
Unbelievable. This one speaks. And speaks well.
It does indeed. Now there's a pleasant surprise. Hello, Islander. I understand you want to free your friend, but he's been very uncooperative. He refuses to talk to us and doesn't seem at all predisposed to use his natural talents to our advantage.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I understand.
As if she didn't know. Everyone knows that the islanders from Tirfredi attract gold.
Indeed. And we know there are other natives lurking around here, which makes us all the more sure there's a fabulous treasure hidden in these ruins. My dear, you know all about these old stones. Isn't that true?
Ancient treasures are often hidden in the ruins of Astria, and I know that there are many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent figurine.
Oh, there you have it! So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back some.
Öyle bir şey
Then
yok.
we'll be more than happy to free your friend.
Hiç gerek yok.
I don't see why we're wasting time talking to you. You're nothing but a bunch of ruffians.
You've gone too far. I won't stand for this another second.
You have to be careful. You're not supposed to be here.
Only a fool dares to attack us at that.
Lan çok vuruyorlar. Lan çık şuradan. Niye kaçamıyor bak? Dur aşkım ben seni dinlemeye geleceğim. Lan kendimizi dinledik be yanlışlıkla. Ya niye koşamıyorum ya? Bunun içinde durdukça hil geliyor. Tamam burada hemen hiller merkezi. Bizim adam ölecek.
I can't believe it. You're such great warriors. Come on, let's go to our people. They'll
Acımak
make you
yok
feel
ya.
right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
Aha bir şey aldım lan. Turuncu. Nerede o? Aha burada. Oo, dur. Şunu çıkar. Şunu da. Nerede lan o? Ha burada. Bunun çok mu zaten ya? Sen ne kullanıyordun ya? Büyü kullanıyordun. Aynen büyü kullanıyormuşsun sen. Sana daha bir yüzük verelim. Şunu. Ha. Al bakayım sen şunu. Senin hala çift kılıcın yok ya. Pelerin de yok sana ya. Neyse. Aa, tavırdaymış. Kampa şey yapabiliriz. Aa, ışınlanamıyoruz mu? Buraya ışınlanabiliriz. Kampa ışınlanıyorduk önceden. Aa, önce gitmem lazım. Oo, dünya haritasına bak. Ha, bu alandaki şeyleri iyileştiriyormuş. Tamam. Bu da %90'ını iyileştiriyormuş. Ulan bunlar full canmış. O zaman şunları kullanalım. Tamam. Ya bu şey değil miydi? Ha, bu şey, şunu 3 şeyde. Mesela aynen. Tamam, bu cam da çok iyi. Hadi gelin bakayım. Ama bir tanesi vardı, o etki alandaki müttefikler için. Ya neyse, şu kalsın. can bassın. Ha.
My armor is completely ruined.
Nerede bunlar? Mülteci kampına gittik. Allah. Ha. Nasılmış? Milletin parasını çalır. Anlamadım bu işte. Vay baba vay. Git Allah git. Ha, nihayet.
Again, hadrektes brotumer. Perde haul fradem sadio, oberda has kagarantanui. You're the one Kenkel's worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Ad loredar data gartamaval. Esme onne donegadaman na korei a shantaman lag. Kom froingad on magranto, ja est donegad e korei samel admach.
Este kagatakum. Thou degadu thou donegata menessa. And who are your other companions in this land?
My name is Sybil de Vesp, former legate of the congregation in Alima. Now I'm on the run. Thank you for your hospitality.
My name is Fausta. I'm just a fugitive from Teleme.
We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, Our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again. Some of our people are sick and weakened by the ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome. But I don't want to burden you. You must be tired. I'll let you settle in and get to know each other.
Evet, şimdi görev ne? Ha, buraya git.
Everquetsiad dad, siens tugiam nascient thranogos ja an cloid end reduven.
Na faber quid du. Na fravins on quest.
Hages arulam to do linquid au oilem en quincy de quese isadama da hanadislan.
No. San caurto. Sag nascient. Asa vegum nascient.
If we are to take sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners, and I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
You say that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely ill.
Where was it?
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me, I can't. But I know that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that again. And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here for weeks, and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Tifradi, right?
Indeed. My Nord friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Evet.
Sidmad, you've suffered a great deal, but Vargal is right. There are more of our people in danger, and only he knows where to find them. You must help them.
Thank you. I knew you'd understand.
Wait, there's more. You can't just leave your wife behind.
But she feels safer here.
It's because of you that she feels safe. She needs you to be with her. Besides, you'll be stronger together.
It's true that I'd rather stay here, but he's right. I want to be with you more than anything.
Pay your tears, Oleg. I guarantee. We leave tomorrow at dawn, my beloved. Together, we'll free our people. You'll see.
Your Tirsimat. How do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams full of darkness and anger.
Many Donegada feel the same thing. This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain it to someone who's not bound.
When we were on our island, the bond gave us a feeling of...
No! No! No! Maru! Vedere Duman, farne rimanere da ruina. Nemmeno.
Incredible.
Manyak böyle şey nasıl?
Careful! She has lost all control of herself.
Hayda bize saldıracak. Güzel. Çok iyiydi. Lan
Let's show them what we're...
Lan fena vuruyor lan. Bir tane daha var. Aa boss oldu.
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee. Let's head for that boat.
Odaklanmayı boş ver. Artık ablam ne kullanıyordu? Çift kılıç. Tamam. Oo. Neymiş? Aman.
Hurry up! Everyone is aboard!
Hang in there, son!
Aa, bu bizim şey öldüren şerefsiz değil miydi?
Damn it! She followed us.
O değil miydi? Jedi'yi öldüren.
Oh, no!
Yok.
Come aboard, soldier. I'm not going to let you die. Take my hand.
O değil o. Öbürkü şerefsiz mi oldu? Kampa baskın.
Watch out! It's going to get rough.
Ahanem und Shaimar, Varges.
We can barely see. Pocket dog. Not yet. Yuxantis, my homeland.
Happy to be back on solid ground. Welcome home, Alfida, and welcome to your guest. It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell. An accomplishment worthy of a great captain. Speaking of which, you have been summoned by the Council of Admirals. Don't keep them waiting.
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible. You should come with me. I'm going to need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
The council is expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Yuxantis is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Yuxantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's fans in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel, you've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our Nort sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our Nort sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't Norts.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Evet. Geçer. Şimdi yaz. Ablam da şehri değil mi? Biraz daha yakın var. Tamamdır. Şu ablamın kılıcı gene yok. Yani yüzü iyi gibi. Bizimkiler de.
Congratulations! You must be happy to see that the council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please, I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Safir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Teer. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
What are you doing in Yuxantis?
A most excellent question. I'd also add, who invited you? Foreigners aren't allowed to stay in Yuxantis unless they have an invitation. So?
As I told you, I'm an explorer and a cartographer. I've been exchanging letters with the head of your library for years. I sent him a few of my maps, which he kindly corrected, and I've gathered information for him on occasion during my travels. He invited me here so we could finally meet. I'm not allowed into the library, but our conversations have taught me much, and I couldn't pass up the chance to visit the North's famed island.
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
Şeye verecektik ablada. Versene lan. 15. Şimdi ya şuradan. Oraya nasıl gideceğiz? Ya buradan ya şuradan. Görür mü olmuş? Şu. İki bir yön yok mu? Bunlar level atladı, verelim levellerine. Oha 9 tane mi varmış? Başka neye verelim sana? Becerilerden. Tamam sen de bittin. Sana geldik sıra.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes. I owe you an apology. And my thanks. I killed your friend.
Aynen bu şerefsiz
back on the
bir şey.
island. And I'm responsible for capturing you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I was following orders and trying to protect my men. And as a result, not only did I hurt some good people, but now they're all dead. I lost everything. I'm nothing now. I know it's no excuse for what I did to you and that my present situation won't bring you any comfort. But know that I'll do everything I can to repay my debt to you.
When I saved you, I was only following the laws of the Knots. We must never let anyone die if we can prevent it. Do not mistake this for concern for you personally.
I understand. I admire your respect for your laws.
Is the remorse you feel strong enough to compel you to reveal everything you know about the man who attacked us?
Yes. He's not just responsible for the deaths of your friends, but of my men as well. His name is Kernaz, and I owe him nothing.
Interesting.
You're a murderer. No apology or information can make up for the harm you caused.
I understand. I'll be here if you want to talk.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
I miss Sheda so much. Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
Ya hiç şu.
See you later.
Boy.
Benim ilk aşkım öldü orada.
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutan Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
See you later.
Of course.
Galiba. 5 metre şurada varmış. Hangisi? Şu bizim şeylerle de konuştuk. Sen de değil kız.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself? Sybil de Vesp, at your service.
De Vesp? As in the family who rules Peren?
The same. I'm the niece of Prince Alexandre. And in case you were wondering, I'm just as diabolical and manipulative as he is. Everyone fears me. But what about you? Who are you? Some terrible criminal?
I'm Fausta. I was born in Teleme and banished from there as well. I wound up in jail for having seen too much. I was accused of spying for my motherland. You can decide if that's terrible or not.
I must admit, I thought you would have taken flight as soon as you got out of jail.
I'm in good company. Why would I run?
Your plan worked perfectly, Sybil. Thank you. We would never have made it without you.
It did, didn't it? I'm rather proud of myself, especially since it was my first jailbreak. But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How does she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored, and any distraction is welcome. I jest. I simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted Nort.
I told you. I feel responsible for what happened to them. Those monsters used our ships to rip them away from their land. Their friend died on one of our ships. I couldn't let them die in that horrible prison.
You've proven my point, Alvida. You've got a heart of gold. And a delightfully idealistic view of the Nauts.
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noble, I jest. You...
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must have better things to do than follow a group of freshly escaped Tirfredians.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
How do you always manage to make light of everything that happens, as if nothing really mattered?
Believe me, a lot of things are important to me. But derision and levity have saved my life more than once. When you're born into a family like mine, steeped in conspiracy and surrounded by murder, when tragedy and horror are daily occurrences, humor is the only way to keep from sinking into madness. I've seen firsthand what madness can drive us to. All I had to do was look at my dear cousin Octave. No doubt you had a very different childhood.
You're right. You see, I was kidnapped just after I was born by a guardian, one of the oldest and biggest on our island. He took me to his lair and raised me with woodland animals to prepare me for the role of a Donegad. Oh, it wasn't easy. He was strict. But when he put me up on his shoulders, I'd look out over the whole forest. I could see for miles. Those were the days.
Oh, that must have been wonderful. Will you introduce me to him one day?
Oh, of course. But I doubt he'll be able to carry us on his shoulders like he used to. His age has finally caught up with him, and he's not as strong as he used to be.
I'm sure your childhood had its difficult moments too. But you managed to make me smile and forget mine. Thank you.
Goodbye.
See you later, darling.
Bak şimdi. Ya buraya peki sen de konuşacağız. Alvida mı?
I wanted to tell you how sorry I am about what happened to your friend Shada.
Bu şerefsiz
Losing her must have been
yüzünden
terrible. You were close, and she died in such an unfair, cruel way. I am so sorry for your loss. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'd be very happy to listen.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
Tamam. Herkese konuştuk. Şu kapıdan çıkalım. Doğru kapıdan çıktık değil mi? Evet. Şimdi bölge buldukça puan da kazanıyor. Aynen.
sap and precious wood. Welcome, strangers. If you're looking for ore or exotic skins, you've come to the right place. I even have ingredients for alchemists. Please, look around, take your time.
Neymiş lan? Evet. Hani niye tıklayamıyorum? Görev eşyası. Lan satmayacağız, alacağız. İyi de niye bir şey alamıyorum? Ha, satın al sağ taraftaymış. Lan ben kendiminkine bakıyorum ya. Bu adamda sadece şeyler varmış. Aa, şunu alayım lan. El bombası üretiminde kullanılabilir. Keşke bende olup olmadığını da şey göstersin. Varmış 6 tane. XP veriyor önceden, şimdi vermiyor. Hayır. İlk oyunda XP veriyordu. Aleykümselam Mehmet, hoş geldin. Abi Meta 3 S nasıl sence? 18.5 değer mi? Meta 3 SE ne?
Hello, welcome to my workshop.
Oyun mu?
I'm the ink mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress.
18.5 bin mi?
I'm no
TL mi?
foreigner. And the council sent me.
Bakayım.
Everyone's talking about you.
Meta
Your father must be so proud.
S neymiş?
Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit
Ha,
down.
gözlük mü? Ha,
I hope your
gördüm.
friends are patient. This is gonna take a while.
Bunu alıp ne yapacaksın sen?
There.
Kullanmazsın ben
Now
diyeyim sana.
everyone can take one look at you and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few
Bıkarsın
days.
bir iki şeyden
The
sonra.
scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye.
Bu ne şimdi? Berber mi?
Hello, can I help you? We'll leave you to your ink.
Ne atladık? Buradan gidiyoruz.
Savages and traitors to their race.
Ne?
Let's show them what we're made of. My armor is broken.
Ay şerefsiz bastım oraya. Oğlum çok vuruyor bunlar.
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. We've lost one of ours. We need to push the enemy back. The enlightened and I are all who remain.
Ya bu ne? İşte hevesin gider bir iki oyundan sonra. Yani
Savages and traitors to their race.
We'll
teach you your true place.
Let's show them what we're made of. My armor is broken. Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Abi bu ne anasını satayım.
My armor is ruined. Radiant light has been with me. I sense that my hour is near. Losing an ally makes things a bit more complicated. No need to panic. I can do this.
Anasının nikahı. Ben buradan nasıl çıkacağım abi? Ya bu oyunda niye bu kadar geç yükleniyor anlamıyorum.
Savages and traitors to their race. We'll teach you your true place.
Let's show them what we're made of. This armor's no good anymore. My armor is broken. Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Bu ne ananın nikahı ya?
I need a hand.
Senin için de.
Losing an ally makes things a bit more complicated. No need to panic. I can do this. Now I'm going to have
Oh. Şu silahçıları öldürmek lazım.
Savages and traitors to their race.
Let's show them what we're made of. My armor is broken. My armor is ruined. Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Ya ananı avradını sizin gibi yapın. Şunlara bak.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense my hour is near. Help! I need a... Losing an ally makes things a bit more complicated. No need to panic.
Can içeceğiz ya. Başka şey yok bunun. İtlere bak ya.
Savages and traitors to their
Konuş bana.
race. We'll teach you your true place.
Let's show them what you're made of! This order is not done anymore!
Neredesiniz lan?
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. Careful! Darling, you look dreadful. Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Çekil. Ne vuruyor ki? Gittiler ya Allah.
Is everyone all right?
Hayda, başkalar da mı geldi?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
Sebep?
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up.
Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
all right then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
I found them. There they are. Hariden ger. Esmatto. Radi dumer de kadoment renaxa.
News travels quickly around here. We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in, and since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in Yuxantes, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tainir. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the line as you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Şu kapıda hala bir şey var. Büyü değil de şuna vereceğiz. Aa, bunu kendime takayım. Aa, kadına değil lan, kendime. Neyse.
Uncle Ludwig. Here. I don't believe it.
Rudolph, what are you doing here, my boy? Are you a naught now?
No! Don't you try and act like an uncle to me after what you did to us.
Come on, lads, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that man. I could lose my temper.
But Rudolph! I really wonder how the lad ended up here. But he's all right, at least, and he seems to take his work seriously, which is something.
Forgive my curiosity, Ludwig, but if he is your nephew, he seems not to be very fond of you. Whatever did you do to him?
I have no desire to talk about it. Not now, anyway.
Let's go back and speak to the ink
Hadi
mistress.
gel. Kaçma.
We were in front of her workshop. She could be a witness.
Hello? Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard, and they took the captain away. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
That's wonderful. How fortunate. With your testimony, we'll have no trouble getting Alvida out of jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
We should try to find out more about what this man did before we decide whether or not to use his testimony. Alvida will surely know.
What is it?
Hiç konuşamadım.
I must leave you.
See you later. You look concerned. Is there anything I can do for you?
Goodbye.
See you later.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo foreigners.
We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to help our friend Alvida, who's been arrested.
Really? Since the attack, everyone's been saying that the foreigners on the island are just there to cause chaos and to rob and kill us.
Rest assured, that is not our aim.
At any rate, I wasn't lying. I heard noises, yes, but I didn't see anything. I didn't go outside.
What kind of noise? What exactly do you remember?
Let me think. I remember the door closing. I was picking up my tools when I heard someone shouting. Just after that, I could hear fighting. Then things calmed down and I heard the guard arresting someone. You, most likely.
Do you remember what was shouted?
I didn't hear everything. It wasn't very clear. I think I heard the words savage and traitor. And then something about a place?
They did indeed insult us before attacking us. And since you heard the sounds of fighting after that first sentence, it contradicts the testimony that we attacked those people for no reason. You have to come and tell the council what you remember. Those Bridge Alliance people are brutes, and Alvida runs the risk of paying for it with her life.
Like you said, they were brutes who attacked a captain who's respected by everyone. I can't stand to think what they'd do to me if I were to expose their lies. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
This breeze is invigorating, don't you think?
Fair winds.
The sea is calm today. It's perfect for sailing.
You're not from around here.
Fish! Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the ink mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Goodbye.
Ya bu sadece şey yapıyor. Bu yay. Nereye gidiyoruz? Şöyle dönüyoruz. Şuradan gitsek nasıl olur? İçimiz gelmiyor.
Well, look who's here. The savage, murderous brute we were just talking about. You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Sir, I would like to know if...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here.
This charming, biased bunch won't help us at all. Come on, let's go see Alvida.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
We should try to learn more about this woman and what she's doing here.
Evet, hadi. Ya siz bir gidin. Evet, şimdi nereye gidiyoruz?
See you locked up in here when you've just been nicked. There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you. For our young captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimonies should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. Oh, I can't believe it. Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The ink mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the Knots. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the Ink Mistress and speak to her, and her neighbors. It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. When you've gathered enough evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
Ee?
We need a key to open this door.
Nasıl lan?
This door is locked. I don't have the key.
Nasıl? Yavrum buradan... Ha, buradan çıkacağız.
If I've understood correctly, we need to question the head guard to find out where we can find the liar who claimed. They saw us attack those people. I loved going with this kind of call. Let's go to the tavern and then leave it to me. I'll make mincemeat of him.
Aşağıdaymış. Yukarıdaymış o.
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance, Safia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
Oh, please, let me talk to the head guard. I know I can get him to tell me everything she knows about the liar who's falsely accused us.
Nerede lan nerede?
This breeze is invigorating, don't you think?
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
And you were right. What can we say? We're mixed up in just about everything that goes on. A gang of Bridge Alliance brutes surprised us, but we made short work of them. But when the guard intervened, Alvida was arrested in our place.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
Do you know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later. According to Sofia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
Bitmemiş. Arancıya şey koyacağız.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
I'm not here to bother you, but to make amends. I was hoping you'd let me buy you a drink.
I'm not sure I want to make amends with trouble-making foreigners on my island, but I can't refuse a drink. Buy away. I hate to admit you're nicer than I thought. You're foreigners, but you're nice foreigners. It's too bad you're gonna be convicted anyway. I'm so sorry. It's sad.
You say we're going to be convicted? How can you be so sure?
Because of the witness. That's one solid witness. Solid as a rock. As solid as a longshoreman. Actually, yeah, like a longshoreman from the docks. Solid as that.
The witness is a longshoreman from the docks?
What? Yeah. How did you know? Oh, you're good. He's one of the lads who works in the warehouses. Anyways, with this testimony, your goose is cooked. And well done at that.
We've got to flush that rat out of the warehouse where he's hiding.
Oraya ışınlanabilir miyiz? Şuradan ışınlanırız.
If we could dress as humble workers, we'd go unnoticed.
Keselim tek tek. Buradan nasıl geçeceğiz? Ta şeyden. Hadi ya, nereden aldın?
What's that noise? Only a fool dares to attack a desk.
Çok uzağa gitmişim ben.
At least I won't die at the end of the rope.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful. We've lost one of ours. What must we make of it? My armor is ruined. May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is dead. We've lost one of ours. What must we make of it?
Hadi bir daha gideceğiz. Hadi be.
Now it's going to buy some new armor. Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Ben çok vuruyor.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Hadi kızım sonuna. Hadi dönüşüm. Adamı bulamadık.
This door is locked.
Açılmıyor.
I can't do it.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. The head guard told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied when you told the guard that we attacked the Alliance men. I'm betting you were paid. Since that's all you're interested in, why not take this money and disappear for a while?
Well, I didn't really like the whole mess anyway. A little time away from the warehouses won't do me any harm. I'll get my things and you'll never hear from me again.
Without this liar to sing his little tune on the stand, the judge should clear our names.
Buradan çıkmadan şey yapamıyoruz. Ne? Ulan zaten şeye gelmişiz burada neredeyse.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
I must talk to the envoy. I have information to pass on about her men's aggression.
Sorry, but no one warned me of your coming. And anyway, she's not here. Come back later and make sure you have an appointment.
Nasıl olacak bu iş?
Are you lost?
I must...
Diplomasi, dur bakayım şimdi. neymiş lan? Diploması zaten veriyormuş o ya. Bunlar veriyor diye mi baktım da? Yok. Başka bir yerde. Kullanalım. Neyse demek ki nasıl?
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
No one pays attention to the personnel. It's the ideal disguise if we want to be discreet.
We need a key to open this door. Ugh, I can't do it. This door is locked.
Ya çok kişi var. Bir kişi de değil. Yani 5-6 kişi. Görüyoruz. Bir iki olsa tamam.
Is anybody there?
May the enlightened grant us strength!
Hiç uğraşmayın gelin.
My armor is ruined.
We'll have to be...
Lan oğlum gelseniz ya.
Careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Burada anahtarı. Bir sürü anahtar var. Kapıları deneyelim bakalım. Mesela şu.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Servants' clothing would come in handy around here.
Anahtar kullandık.
Their masters hardly even notice them.
Oha.
There's a report here that the emissary hasn't yet sent, as well as a few letters. I should take the time to read them carefully. These are the emissary's notes. They were used to prepare for a trial. The identity and location of the witness we met are... Ugh, I can't do it.
Tamam. Aa, burayı da bitirmişiz lan. O zaman göreve gidelim. Bu ne? Açık. Çıktık. Bu görev bittikten sonra şimdi
I don't have the key. We need a key to open this door. Ugh, I can't do it.
You're back. Have you found anything new?
We discovered who lied to the guards to get them to come. It was a worker from the docks. We showed him the documents we found. When he realized we could prove his corruption, he immediately decided not to testify.
Excellent. Their accusations are falling apart. You've done a fantastic job.
We'll keep investigating.
There you are. Any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire. But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names, as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seemed suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
We think we're ready for the trial.
Are you sure? Once the trial is started, there's no turning back.
Yes, we found everything there is to find.
Very well. I'm going to finish the preparations. I'll meet you in the council's chambers. In the meantime, tell me in detail about everything you found, and give me all the evidence and the names of witnesses. And don't forget, it's up to you to tell me who to call and what to show during the trial.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Lords, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on TÜRKÇE, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course, forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men have been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman?
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first?
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from TÜRKÇE as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
No. This man's word means nothing to me or this court.
Call the carpenter to the stand. He's the only one who really saw what happened.
Of course. I hope his reputation won't detract from the value of his testimony.
I call Carpenter Silvio to the stand. Can you tell us where you were when the attack took place?
I was in my workshop, which is partly open to the outside. It's across from the ink mistress's workshop.
So you saw the whole thing. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, I saw everything. I saw the defendants leaving the mistress's workshop. Then a group of armed men in Alliance uniforms appeared. They called the group savages and traitors and attacked them on sight. The defendants were forced to defend themselves. They were much better fighters than their attackers and had no trouble defeating them.
Lies! My trained soldiers would never have been defeated by this savage and her followers if they hadn't been taken by surprise.
Silence! Let the witness finish.
Then the head guard and his men showed up. So did you, Master. And they arrested the captain.
I have no further questions for this witness. After listening to this testimony, it seems clear to me that the defendants were attacked and that they therefore are not to blame.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
Absolutely. You're a carpenter now. But what did you do before that?
I was a shipwright.
That's a far more noble and respected profession in Yuxantis. What happened to you?
I lost my job and my rank after one of the ships I'd worked on sank. I was blamed for the loss of the ship and the deaths of the crew.
Tell me, who was the captain of this ship?
The ship's captain was named Estrella.
She was Captain Alvida's mother. Isn't it only natural that this man, who feels like he owes a debt to the captain, the same captain who risks paying a high price for her guests' violence, would take the stand and lie for her in order to make up for it? Can you believe a man who was responsible for the deaths of an entire crew?
I warned you.
Do you have any further questions for this witness, emissary?
No, I'm done with him.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You are all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
I'd rather testify myself.
I strongly advise against it. You're a foreigner here, and the emissary has already painted you as a savage. Oh, I'm sorry, but your word will never be taken seriously.
He's right. I know it sounds unfair, but let me speak for all of us. I promise to do us proud.
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to Yaxantis in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the ink mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Your attachment to defending this wretch proves her hold over you. She's turned you into his puppet, to the point where you're willing to lie for her.
Enough. They won't let you attack a witness when you're suspected of having paid off yours.
I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence, and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion that the defendants are innocent.
This is a travesty.
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair. However, we shall keep a close eye on you from now on, so you'll have a Nort escort with you at all times. I advise you to finish your business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon as possible. And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free and may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
Neyse. Ben ne yaptım? Tabii. Daha fazla gitmiyordu. Oh. Bu ne lan? Neyse.